are back with more Lies of P. And I just realized that I forgot to look something up. Fingertips of the Cold Woman. Lies of P. Cold Woman. Okay, got a Reddit post. Oh, this does not look like very good directions, but okay, there's a statue that I have to interact with, but apparently it's right next to a phone, and I can't remember where that phone is. Phone locations, Lies of P. So here's the interesting thing. Apparently, I never even found the second phone because there was one in the Malin district. The phone here looks like it's on the platform. And the reason I'm trying to figure out where exactly it is that all of the directions I'm seeing online seem to be pointing from the phone. Seem to be saying more or less start from the phone. Okay, I am gonna see if I can take this backwards. So what we're learning here is that I shouldn't go looking for phones because apparently they're giving me hints of some kind. They're like supposed to be along the way. Okay, it doesn't seem to be here. Okay, following an IGN guide. Jeez. So apparently it was just past... this area. It did say just past, right? Yeah. So here, I would have heard it ringing somewhere around here. I'd like to think that went pretty well. Also, I think I just realized, I think I was actually regaining health. Oh no, it's because of the talisman that I slapped on. Got it. Anyway. It's supposed to be in a hallway just after that guy. Well, not exactly that guy, but... Ah, there's the phone. And then I head down the stairs and interact with a statue? Man, these are terrible directions. Okay, yeah, it's something to do with these. Apparently I just never... Yeah, okay, that riddle never made sense. That was just a bad riddle. Got it. Welcome to the stream, B. Yeah, there's no reason to think that her fingers were cold. Or frozen, or whatever. Like, yes, she's made of stone, but she's far from the only statue in here. Okay. Well, based on that, now we can go back to where we fought the King of Puppets. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. And we can use the door that I hadn't yet. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Well, that's weird. Superior radiation converter. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Also, the stalker with the dog hat is supposed to be around here. I haven't spotted him. It does have me wondering if I went past him somehow. Normally the people around this game stand out a lot, so it feels a little hard to believe.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of
Startled
bargain,
me.
almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show...
Ooh, hello. An ergo sword made by an alchemist. The untreated blade chips away with each impact, but when it stabilizes, it restores itself as if it can turn back time. The crystal that kept falling off the sword, no matter how much the alchemist worked at it, was miraculously restored. It was as if it had been biding its time. See, that looks like a really cool weapon. But I'll probably want the talisman, because that's a strength weapon, and I can't disassemble it. Arm of God Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. The alchemist that had found the Arm of God tried to gauge its potential power using puppets. The Arm of God was certainly strong, but required massive power to sustain. I won't bother for now, because I can't quite tell whether that's on a successful time of me hitting, or when I get hit.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
He is not missing a finger. And I'm really suspicious that I should just kill him now. Like, that's actually really tempting. Okay, apparently I can't kill NPCs. Well, that is rough. I never have tried. Though he does seem rather thoroughly... his trustworthiness is in question. I won't say thoroughly untrustworthy, because I don't have that level of detail, but... I wish there was a way to disable these, but there really doesn't seem to be. was just shot at me? That was just shot at me. Good to know. Oh, I should have timed that better. I really thought I had the right timing, but oh well. Down to 4,000. The post spots are really unintuitive in this game. I think he was about to self-destruct. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try and deal with that thing first. We grab a checkpoint or a shortcut. sec. Oh, I should have stopped by the gold coin tree first. That thing is all filled up. Just hoping for quartz. I've seen this thing online a couple of times. Strength weapon by default, but blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. Each arm is fixed in place with wire, and the end result is decidedly grotesque. I'll show those hunks of scrap metal what true fear looks like. The nightmarish axe that the stalkers created caused even puppets to scream. An axe handle that a stalker made using the frame of an industrial puppet. It is said to have been decorated with the arm of the first puppet hunted. A fierce grudge can sometimes give birth to horrifying creations. The twitching arm's axe was a sight to behold. So yeah, that's what that one is. I'm not gonna bother with it for now. Pity I can't, like, use that thing or something. Oh, hi guys. Oh, there's an item over there. Wasn't gonna bother heading that way, but if there's an item, then yeah, I'm down. Give it a sec for the corruption to wear off. Could have dropped down from up above. Hi there. You look pretty rough, but I'm gonna touch this first. But yeah, he definitely had all of his fingers, which means the person she thinks rescued her was not him.
stalker. Please.
Yeah, I really only care about one of these. I don't have the stuff for a level up, but I can get it pretty easily, I think, with the ergo in my possession.
I get the puppets. What is happening?
Hey, even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
I feel like she deserves to know the truth.
His fingers are fine?
Yeah,
That
okay.
can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part. You have a moment to talk? I know I sound obsessed, but when the workshop
I gotta
tower
stop
collapsed,
skipping her
he
text.
saved
I'm
me.
just used to skipping
We
her
could have
text
starved to death
specifically.
trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then, I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel? In any case, we need to watch out. You be careful too. I know my way around a weapon.
That's the line that I'm trying to skip. Anyway, I do have the materials to upgrade stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hold off on upgrading any of those though. So I've got the stuff to upgrade exactly one of them. I'm guessing fire is gonna be best for the next boss, but anyway. Oh, let's go say hi to the cat. Cool, gaining more humanity.
Close your eyes.
And the cat is finally letting me pet it.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn
Whatever choice you make.
close to you. I feel good.
Get a little over 1,000.
'Cause I just don't feel like you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Can I... Yes! Without overloading myself. Admittedly, this is only with the spider thread. It's not with, like, Aegis.
I feel good.
Also, while I'm here, I should take a second and familiarize myself with some of those weapons that I've never tried. I guess my stamina recovery speed is taking a hit because, well, I'm heavy. For some reason, oh my gosh, that thing has, like, no durability. Yeah, holy crap, it starts at 84. I do wonder, do my weapons pick up durability as I level them up? I feel like they do, but even so, that's starting low. This one's really stylish. Alternates between sweeping and crushing.
Close your eyes. Close your
Wow, that is wildly impractical. It's essentially a bludgeoning weapon shaped like a sword. Oh, I do like the double hits, though. Okay, that's really fun. Okay, that's really fun. I like that. That's a big hit. So it looks like getting off a charged attack. No, it's not charged. It's that. Okay, so that's both an attack and a buff. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Okay, I want to check something. 'Cause I forgot. Okay. So there is no buff move on this thing because if you're buffing, you buff it by hitting with it, essentially. Cool. I hadn't experimented with most of those. Oh wait, I've got a quartz. I almost forgot. Cool. So I can equip a survival type or an ability type in this. Again, I feel like I have a reasonable number of pulse cells. Like, I like having them, but it's not the end of the world if I don't have one more. Attribute resistance. Auto charge pulse cells when they're discharged. I don't know what exactly that does, but it sounds really good. See, that one sounds generally good, especially for like boss phase transitions. But I'm just really curious about this one. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Wow, so they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Before I forget, I picked up a new one of these. And I do... No, I feel like I'm encountering more electric enemies than fire right now.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Okay, well, I don't think I have anything to teach right now. Okay, as much as I want to kill this thing, I think the smart choice is just to bum rush the castle. Dang it! Okay. gonna stick close around here for the moment. And then I think if we circle around behind here, oh, I was expecting to find a way in. Ah, the way in is up there. Ooh. Mini collection. Handy to have. That does seem to mean that if I want to... Alright, come after me, big puppet. We can fight over here, I'm just not dealing with you where that thing is. Oh my. Well, that took a while. The thing is, as long as I kept moving, I was pretty safe, but... Holy cow. Iframes. Iframes, you frames. We're all frames for iframes. You know what? I'm gonna have that guy bust open these things too. I feel like there might be stuff hidden inside them. That stuff might just be puppets, but only really one way to find out. Would you look at that stuff? Yay! I destroyed everything. Am I out of range? Oh my! That one was closer than I thought. Experiment Report Order. Test Subject 890. Status Report. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion. I confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample was very effective. Sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help elixir development in the next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awake, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. I have a feeling this guy is not a friend. I am not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Krat cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. What was her name? I don't recall. In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
No, I was so close. Oh, it took me so long to get to that point. Alright, I can easily run through the swamp. I don't need to kill everything on the way. And if I'm running at full strength, I can pretty easily take him down, especially since humans are supposedly more vulnerable to acid than anything else. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm skirting the edges very specifically.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic. my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans. I remember now. My
There we go.
Adelina.
Goodbye. See, this floor looked like it was going to collapse under me, which is why I was skirting around the edge. Alright. Let's probably head back to the hotel, actually. Because I want to level up, but I also want to take that supply box in.
Hello, my only friend.
So I should have gone back to the hotel.
No matter what serving her, welcome to...
It's the other guy.
At the House of Vanini. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private preserve?
I love how that boss fight gave me like
The House of
3,000.
Vanini, even priceless thing.
Oh, finally, advance cranks. Ooh, destruction and satisfaction grindstones. See, now he's actually got grindstones that I care about. Blue Guardianship Amulet increases max HP, stamina, and legion. The girl from the Menad family felt the puppet's pain and it made her sad. She made a special amulet to help the dying puppet recover. And advance +4. Ooh, hang on now. That's just good across the board for me. Oh, I might not be able to buy... I might not be able to level up. I want to buy stuff. Piercing, strike, slash. Pistol rock drill. It's a dagger. It's a strength dagger. I'm guessing that makes it so that when I'm deflecting, weapons break more easily. Which could totally come in handy. So the reason I'm curious about those advanced cranks is that a couple of these have B advanced scaling instead of A advanced scaling. And I bet that if I drop an advanced crank into them, I can tip that over. Because that's kind of my only focus right now. Which is also why I want to slap on this advance amulet, because
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
that just buffs everything I'm trying to do here.
I feel good.
Let's test it. See if this does what I think it's gonna do.
I know my way around.
Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance
Oh,
with
but
me.
what if I do it on one of the handles that's already... You're being cruel, game.
On you, alright. Make a groove all night.
I swear I already used an advance crank.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Alright, you know what?
Close to you.
I really want to buff this hand.
Feel good. 'Cause
Oh, it takes extra to buff that because it's already got such high advance scaling. Interesting. You know what? Let's get everything I've got up to A scaling. And then one of these can go to advance, can go to S scaling. And I'll hope that I get enough advanced scaling stuff to buff those farther. You know, when I showed up here, I totally should have dropped an alchemic booster onto the gold coin.
I know my way around.
Alright. I have quartz that I can spend.
You don't remember much.
Des flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturnement réconforte. Je t'attends.
Increased cube uses is probably my best one right now, because being able to use more than one would just be really
Je
strong.
peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre
I mean, special amulets would also be nice, but that just means investing in more weight, more carrying capacity, and I really can't afford that right now.
de mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute
Okay.
ma vie.
I liked the look of that one for a while.
Petite voix, je t'attends depuis longtemps.
Honestly, reducing weapon durability consumption could be really good.
Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant?
See, that could be nice.
Reviendra un jour, Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même. Si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix, je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
Oh, what was that other thing that I wanted to do? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, right. Spend some of my Legion calipers. That's stylish. Honestly, I think I just progressed this because I do really like the sound of that attack link. Alright, Acton Swamp. Really? How did that hit me? pretty sure. And through that area, that looks like a trap. Like, it totally wants me to go up to that tree and read that. They've taken over the post. Beware of rocks when entering the ravine. Okay, so I could totally make that jump and shortcut a chunk of this. But then I would wind up wanting to make my way back, just to double check. You know what? I think it's worth it. Never mind, it was not. It was very not worth it. Also, I am going to swap off of... Well, I'm going to swap up my weapon configuration. Because these two pair just fine. This has both slashing and thrusting capabilities. And it has S-scaling with arcane. It also has better reach than the knife, which is the main thing that I want here. Fire. Hi there. Oh, that felt good. See, sometimes I pull stuff off in this game, and it feels really good. Like I'm doing a really great job. And other times, I just eat like 5 attacks back to back and feel like a moron. I keep trying to get that cheeky pull them to me and then backstab deal going, but it's trickier than it looks. Okay, well. Now I've got a new Stargazer. Oh my goodness. Well, thank goodness not looking before I leap has never gone poorly in my life. Hi there. Ooh, another advanced crank. Let's go. You really didn't think that through, did you? Moonstone? Oh my gosh. That really did almost get me. all the butterflies. Okay. We got a shortcut here. So I can get back up here whenever I want, but first, and before I go and fight that mini-boss that was over in that other room, I don't know why that geyser of dirt popped up, but... Oh my gosh, I'm immortal. I didn't realize that that didn't go back the other direction. Alright then. Oh jeez. Alright, time to circle back to that point. Luckily I did just open the shortcut. Is there a way back across? I don't think so. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. Arc Disruption cartridge. That one takes the weight up by 4.3. This one takes the weight up by 0.1. For some reason, I really thought that was going to be like a low. I thought it was going to be farther along. And I don't know why I thought that, because I shouldn't have thought anything. I should have just, you know, looked what was happening. So the bear does come back. At least they have bears. It does help to contextualize the bear traps. Hey there. Goodbye. Ooh, City Long Spear. I wonder if that lady was supposed to burst out of that side if I went around. I see a big old puppet. What's that thing's deal? It increases max stamina. Here I thought it was going to be something that would allow me to do jump attacks. Workshop craftsman with an interest in running entered a puppet into a marathon. Obviously, the puppet did not win any medals. I mean, that's left a little bit vague, though. Did it win the race and just not win any medals, or did it just not win? I gotta remember I have carcass fluid bottles. Interesting. So you can target that thing separately. I wonder if that's what it takes to permanently break it, or if killing the enemy controlling it does this just as well. I don't know how well you thought that plan through. I know how well I thought my side of the plan through. I didn't. Oh. That's an interesting one. I don't know how that would help. So I've already unlocked multiple shortcuts that give easier access. Actually, I do know how that would help. The idea with that is probably that you can open that shortcut once you've killed the guy shooting rockets, and that's the time to go and deal with the big guys down at the bottom, who I just dealt with while having rockets shot at me because, well, the big guys were taking chip damage from the rockets, and I wanted to kill them while I was there. Cutscene.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
My guy, I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, but you talk too much. Hello there.
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro would know. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Weird that he just gave that to me. You'd think he'd try to sell it to me at least. Another encoder device. City Long Spear Blade. A spear fashioned in a hurry from a broken fence. The uniquely splayed spear is surprisingly effective. The long spear that the people made in haste was crude but effective. The artisan Bastian remarked that it was a work of art that represented the city of Krat. A spear handle made out of a signpost support. The marks signifying the location have faded to the point that they are unrecognizable. Short on weapons, the citizens quickly started to make weapons out of city property. It was like a mini diorama of Krat. Alright, well, I'll be back in a bit, presumably when I open up the other side of that.
I always welcome. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Orders. An old shack in the Tomb of Slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Okay, I vaguely recall where that is. I think I can get down to it pretty quickly using that one elevator. Agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So if we're returning to our sweet home, even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Communication, the people between who that communication was, are now dead.
Whatever choice you make.
Define the hearts behind your side for those renewals. Let them run again. 'Cause I will fight. And if they don't come. Close your eyes. Come to me.
I think it's this one that I wanted. Yep, I think it's right over there. this one, I believe. Hello there.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Ah. The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home. Betting on the slum's loyalty, they hid their stolen goods in a shack. Hang on, what did it say about who I got it from? Oh, there.
You got four. Serves you right for being greedy. People fall into a trap. Never get
Okay, but did you have a plan for when I get out of the trap? Because all you've done so far is give me a little bit of extra loot. I don't feel like that was your best choice. Anyway. Life amulet +1. So it's a better life amulet. Was the other thing a Legion caliper, or did I just not pay enough attention to see what it was? Really? Really? Well, anyway. I will say, it would have been nice if they had found a way to add some more non-linearity into this game. Sentry's notebook is stained with green sap. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's a waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. Puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. The thing sucks ergo from the scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. The whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup request like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here, and he's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of Ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Well, rip that guy, I guess. I should probably make a point of picking up one more Fable slot, because I'm running around with the amulet that gives me more damage the more Fable slots I have. Now, I am making a gamble here, but I'm guessing that this guy is weak to fire, that it's not a human of any kind. Oh, come to think of it, I should have swapped Legion arms. Yeah, that looks like petrification disease. Hello there. Oh, you're a freaky one, aren't you? I'm guessing, because there's no way this thing just stays dead. Yep, it's gonna get a little ergo snack and get back on its feet. Why am I letting it do this, though? Like, you know, Shove my spear up its rectum. Something like that. Ooh, it's oozing into it. Oh, that's a schnazzy freeze, too. It's a bit disingenuous, though. This feels like it should all be one health bar. You know, the same health, but one health bar. I didn't even realize it was dealing damage until I was basically dead. I thought it missed me. Okay, this one should be doable, though. I feel like I have a decent enough matchup. Oh, I forgot to swap. I should have a resistance ampule. I messed up. I should have a resistance ampule equipped as well. But also, and slightly more importantly, I need to swap to a different arm, because my spider thread isn't really going to do anything here. I still don't know why I don't have a renewable source of firebombs. Like, why can't I buy those yet? Alright, can I afford you? Yes, I can. Welcome aboard, Aegis. I could instead go for Fulminous, but I think I'm alright with this guy. Dang it, I really wanted to deflect that, but it doesn't look like it's working. Oh, dang. I Apparently I was just slightly too late on all of those deflects. Also, are the edges of the arena on fire? I haven't really paid that much attention to the arena itself, and I do feel like they might be on fire. And in which case, is it touching them? Is it actively burning itself? Could this fight be done as a pacifist, just by letting it burn itself? That attack isn't that hard to dodge. I just kind of panicked when it went for the roar. I keep thinking the roar is an AoE attack, but no, it's just a charge up for another attack. That's the thing about this. Every fight feels so frantic because the enemies are just all going absolutely insane that I'm surprised when there's a fairly measured boss fight at a reasonable pace. Dang it! That was so close. I don't understand how Automat is even considering some of these bots when they've actively got banned words in their messages. I really need to equip a resistance ampule. Okay, equip resistance ampule for disruption. And use it. I don't need you right now. Wait, is it disruption or corruption? Because I feel like my purification ampule was doing the trick. I think it's corruption. I'm kind of tempted to go back and upgrade this weapon. I've got the stuff to do it once. Can I move, please? Okay, it's decay. I'm just dumb. Alright then. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go and upgrade this weapon once. It won't make a huge difference, but... I mean, I've got plenty of upgrade materials. Also, maybe I should go and talk to the one dude about his idol who is... or the guy who is pretending to be his idol.
I know my way.
Des flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel. Quand tu demeurais fort, je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans un murmure de confession. De mon monde, te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où est-ce maintenant? Il s'agit
Not bad. I like the moveset. I don't know why it's technique when it's clearly a pretty heavy spear, but... Do you have anything I care to buy while I'm here? Might as well.
Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant, serait-il possible?
Finally, I think that bug's been going around for like 2 days now. Alright. Back to the bridge.
Life is... All I can do is keep... You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. Now can I go and deal with him? I doubt he'll still be there.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is... What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
I'm just gonna test something real quick. What if... Oh, there's an update. Okay, he is still there. I'm guessing this means either go back to Hotel Krat or go back to... What's-his-face? You know what? Before I go back to him, I want to go to Hotel Krat. I want to see if there's any update with Eugenie, because I have the wanted poster. I doubt it, but it's possible.
I know my way around.
Okay. Thing is, I'm not sure that I want to pass that information along to this guy because he's lying. Oh, I love that little glowing point. Wait a second. I wonder if that is a visual indicator of whether or not it's exploded.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep... You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Wow, this is a lot of back and forth. Wait, what? There's more here?
In times like these, I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these. Life is short, and all I can do is keep...
Really? Dang it. Honestly, I like this one. It's reasonably paced. Unless it has a third phase, then I hate it. But I've gotten to phase 2 a decent number of times. Welcome to the stream, Pepper. But no, so far I really like this boss. It doesn't feel as frantic as some of the other ones. It doesn't feel easy by any stretch of the imagination. Really? I messed up. The thing is, I feel like I know his Phase 1 patterns pretty well at this point, but Phase 2 I've only seen a handful of times, and most of those were early on because I got impatient. Alright. I swear I've dodged that by sprinting before. I procced the burn at the wrong time. What the heck? I said it before and I'll say it again. I really do feel like this should have just been one health bar. Like, it's not really that important, but at the same time, it didn't die when I got it down to 0. Feels like it should have been a phase change at 50% rather than a phase change at 0. I guess there's a chance that this is telling me that it's a puppet now, and that I need to react to it like that, but... part of the reason that I wish it was just 1 health bar is I think that might let me keep my progress with, like, posture and burn buildup from phase 1 to phase 2. I probably should have bought more resistance on these while I was at Otep. It still looks like some sort of weird fraud. Dang it. It's all over the place. See, I liked phase 1. It was a measured boss fight. Phase 2 just kinda feels like it's going insane. I really should try and remember to use Aegis more. For now, at least, I've got more than enough of my ampules. Really? I thought I managed to live that one on like a sliver of HP too. Maybe I did. Maybe it had procced decay without my noticing. Can someone explain to me what the crap just happened there? Because I deflected it. I heard the sound of deflecting it. And it didn't stop the charge. And from what I've seen in past attempts, if you deflect it there, it's supposed to stop the charge. It just jumps at me and pushes my hitbox back towards the wall. That's the most dangerous part of its attack, is that suddenly it is the entire camera, because I've got to zoom in on the back of my character's head, which means everything up close to him is closer to me. That's so annoying. Ugh. If he does the charge, I think I just go for Regis, though. wanted my riposte. I got greedy trying to get in the charge to stun. The fact that it just, like, fully resets the charge bar. This is a gripe I have with Elden Ring 2. It feels like once the charge bar starts refilling, and I think this might actually be mechanically how Elden Ring works. Feels like once the charge bar starts refilling, you have to let it fully refill before you can even start to stun the enemy. Dang it, I forget that swipe every time. And it always does it. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my runes, warp back to the hotel, and buy more resistance ampules, because I think I'm gonna need them. Because at this point, I'm starting to run out. Shouldn't take long. And luckily I've got plenty of crystals banked, so if nothing else, I'm not running low on those.
No matter what, serving welcome to...
Close your eyes.
This isn't where I get resistance ampules.
Feel alright.
Hang on.
Just dance with me all through the night.
Does this guy sell them? I know this guy sells like electric bombs and stuff, but maybe he has resistance ampules. If not, then I gotta check the house in the Mound district.
For your information.
Yes, he has them. You know, it just occurred to me. Maybe the reason that it moves so much more fluidly in its physical state and so much more jerkily in its puppet state is meant to be like an in-game reflection of fact that puppets are... I hate that combo, mainly just because it's so telegraphed I should easily be able to punish it, and I'm still screwing it up. Part of the trouble is that I almost feel like it would be better to dodge during Phase 2. Like, I've heard so many times that you shouldn't be dodging in Lies of P, you should be deflecting, but honestly, sometimes it really feels like the dodges are more effective. Alright, you do your thing. Come on, charge me. I got all the time in the world. I keep forgetting what that move is. Like, I keep thinking he's charging up for a big slam, but I gotta remember, it's a grab. And I feel like this game is a tad inconsistent on whether grabs can be deflected. But that might just be my imagination. I tried to dodge it. I figured that might turn out to be easier. I probably should have popped that Fable capsule while he was still in iframes from the stun. I'm just gonna let him kill me, because that's a terrible start to the fight. Oh boy. I should have ended the stream an hour ago. The trouble is, if I stop now, I'm just gonna have to start again immediately when I start the stream back up. And that's probably not a terrible thing. Because I've done that before and won immediately because I was approaching it with fresh eyes in other games, but... to dodge out of that. I remembered what it was. Dang it. Ugh. I always mistime the first one. I feel like I get the second one and the red one pretty consistently, but I always mistime that first one. I think it's because I learned the timing from the first one when I'm doing it. Oh no. I'm running out of cures. Okay. What? What in the world was that damage? That was half my health bar from a random flail of his limb. That was bullcrap. You're telling me that I took about a fifth of my health bar from taking his head-on charge, but a flailing limb does half. Great game design, buddy. I'm gonna start over. Because I keep getting that instantly procced on me. I love the moveset on this weapon, though. It's absolutely fantastic. Those big sweeps. And the R2s, when they're not charged, are... Dang it, I gotta learn that counter. Also, its defenses are way higher in Phase 2. It's really annoying. So I'm doing so much damage per hit on Phase 1, but then Phase 2, I swear, it's just not taking as much damage, and I can't hit as often, which is frustrating. Oh, you can't use the locket to escape the... You can't use the locket to escape the boss fights. That's a bit of a weird design choice, honestly. Why wouldn't you be able to use the locket to escape boss fights? Saves the trouble of having to just let them kill you when you're losing. I keep taking the instant decay. I mean, I know I can do the fight. It's just, well, okay. I'm not used to Phase 2. I think I was close to a kill at one point, but No, the trouble is just that I'm... If he procs Decay on me in, like, the first 5 seconds, I'm just not gonna deal with that. Yeah, no, this weapon is pretty good. The problem really isn't the weapon. It's me. Hi. You know what? I'm gonna sit through the cutscene. I'm gonna let my hands relax for a second. The thing is, unlike the Puppet King, I genuinely don't dislike this fight. It really does feel like this is my fault. But at the same time, the fact that it is my fault doesn't make it any less annoying when I get wrecked. Okay, it makes it only slightly less annoying. Alright, crab dude. Panics. Oh, why did his riposte spot have to get stuck out of bounds? That's so annoying. I mean, it's nothing new. That happens with dragons in Elden Ring all the time, but still. I put in so much work to get that riposte, and I was actually fighting well. Yeah, I'm just not playing very well. I really should have called it a night an hour ago, because I guarantee that this is just a matter of my getting worse as time goes on. But, you know, sunk cost fallacy, etc., etc. Trouble is, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow, so it's not like I can just sleep it through and... Really? Really? I think my weapon was nearly broken anyway. I shouldn't have wasted a Fable Catalyst on an attempt where I got corruption, where I got decay seconds into the fight. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Come on. The sunk cost fallacy will see me through this. I believe. How do I keep missing the guards? I wish it didn't throw up so much dirt every time it attacks. It actually makes it really hard to see at times. Ugh. This is purely skill issue. Like, this is completely skill issue. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of everything. Running out of resist, I'm running out of heal, recovery. What am I doing? I can't get the timing on that one. I'm so bad at that. And I keep wondering if its resistances maybe change when it form changes, because now it's sort of a puppet. Maybe it's better to use electrical, but I absolutely can't afford to keep an electric weapon in my back pocket. Like, just weight-wise, I can't. It's not an option. I tried to dodge. That one move every single time. I fail that one incredibly important deflect, and if I'm not far enough away when it happens, I don't feel like I can run for it. And usually being far enough away means that I've already messed something up. Ugh. Important thing to note, the bad at games tag on my stream is not there as a joke. I dodged! I swear I dodged. Every time. Every single frickin' time. Now I've gone blurry. I don't even think blurry strats will help me here. I really need to replace my webcam. That's been true for years, which shows how good I am at shopping for things I need. No, I swear I dodged that. I swear I dodged that. And maybe I should try to deflect it. Hang on, I gotta check something. I got 2 more of those in the bag. Not gonna bother going back to the gold tree just yet. Just pushes you all over the place. It's so annoying. I can do this though. Like, I've been so close so many times. It's just a matter of consistency, which is my least consistent trait. But don't worry about it, okay? It'll happen. Heal, missed multiple easy blocks, and now I'm decayed. I don't think I want to continue that attempt. I should not have gone for that. Every single time I go for that, I get punished because I just get whacked. Like, yes, I get a hit in, but... Come on. Classic. I couldn't have even tried to run away there. I don't know why I'm so bad at the timing. Maybe it's a spacing issue. Maybe I need to take a step back or something. Maybe that'll make the timing easier. Or I could just use Aegis. There is a plenty long enough wind up, and I'm not using that thing enough. Procs twice. You can take it. Yep. Just to reiterate, this is purely skill issue. Oh. Sunk cost fallacy must carry me through, I believe. I'm just rolling at this point. I'm greeting. And I think I'm on tilt. deflect that? I thought that was timed right. I thought I heard the deflect sound. Apparently it was just the guard sound. Alright, I have to make myself call it for the night, so we'll give it 2 more attempts. 2 more attempts, and then I sign off. And just... come back another day. I swear I'm dodging that. That was one try. Try number 2. Tied to decay. Yeah, I gotta call it for tonight. I'm on tilt and just playing badly. Alright. Let's head back to the hotel, grab our gold coins, and call it a night. I'm probably... Okay. I'm lying when I say this. But I'm probably gonna go do some rune farming somewhere off stream just to pick up the stuff for more consumables, because I'm burning through those a lot and I'm running low. And they're just very valuable for
Stalker, please.
Okay, before I forget, there is one thing that I want to test. Which is whether the thing on my hand is actually an indicator of whether Aegis is charged. It is not. I'm trying to master this timing. That was bad. Honestly, that might be the play. Just trying to use that when I'm getting attacks that I'm not timing right. Anyway, folks, that's gonna be it. It's 12:30 at night. I got work tomorrow. This was supposed to be a short stream. Alright. Well, I don't immediately have anyone to raid unless someone feels like suggesting someone. But, yeah, I appreciate y'all. For what it's worth, despite the fact that I have struggled with this more than Puppet King, this one feels entirely like a skill issue. Puppet King felt like a pain. This one is just that I am not playing very well at all tonight. So yeah, I'm definitely using the best weapon that I've got for it. But we will pick this up another day. Definitely not tomorrow. I've got stuff to take care of tomorrow evening. Probably Friday, but who knows? Maybe my Wednesday plans will fall through. We'll see. In the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye, 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 bye.